Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a couple weeks, I've been on vacation, but I have some time tonight and figured, why not? Let's go stream some verses. Wind up 2022 with some classic versus action. What could be better? Probably a lot of things, but we're going to ignore all those for the sake of this rhetorical conversation. As I give a double thumbs up as if anyone can see the camera. I'm very used to streaming, as you can tell. But yeah, I am back home from winter break, and it is time for some verses, because that's what I want to do. The bonus month streams were never intended to, encompass... That's not a two-person lobby. Most streams were never meant to encompass any particular streams here. I just multi-plally. Sorry, I can't get over fucking a multi-plally versus. Also, there's pipes up there for some reason. I am very confused. What is this? Those pipes probably don't go anywhere. But yeah, we're back. I was supposed to be with family right now. Why is this not the same? Hello? Why do I have some cycle-based bullshit? Why do I have a completely different level than everyone else? What the fuck did I just play? Hi, Subsana. Welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year to you as well. What is going... What was that? Somebody tell me what that was. Somebody tell me what the hell multi-plally versus was. Yo, Select, thank you so much for the raid. I had no idea that you had started streaming. Neither did I. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Congratulations, Select, on hitting 7,400. Welcome in, Select, Pump, Shiny, and all Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. This might be the earliest into a stream I've ever gotten a raid. I started just 3 minutes ago. Hey there, Leonetta. Welcome back to the stream. Happy early New Year, everybody. Hope you're having good holiday seasons. We just had a weird-ass first level called Multi-Plally Versus. But yeah, apparently Select streams now, so definitely go give them a follow. Definitely have had a lot of versus matches against them, and excited to see new versus streamers. And congrats on 7,400. Oops, I am giving Mario a boost. Ah, damn it. That's not a power-up. That's gonna come back up, isn't it? I guess door. I'm gonna go door. Oh god, I did not expect that to fire ghosts. I got fucking jump scared. Yeah, that was on me. This is a bad situation. I'm gonna wait for the power. That's not the way to go. But yeah, for anyone coming in from the raid, that's not where you go. We're playing some versus. This is my... I was on vacation for like 2.5 weeks. This is my first time playing versus on main in like 3 weeks or so. I'm just gonna tank that. So we'll see how this goes. I played on alt a bit while on vacation, and the alt, which was at 5,500, went down to like mid 5,300, so... We'll see how this session goes. I did the same exact fucking thing, because I didn't learn. And the level's frozen, that's awesome. You thought a Thwomp carved out that opening? Yeah, that is a good assumption. You saw it? I was not paying attention enough, I guess. Hi there, Toby. Welcome back to the stream. Why are you throwing several eclairs at me? I mean, fucking piece of shit. I mean, I guess there's worse things that I could have thrown at me than eclairs. At least eclairs are tasty, but like... You have eclairs? I guess that is just your weapon of choice. Mario just jumped into it. This is not good gameplay right now. You were watching stuff about a Mario Maker 2 world? What? Like a super world? GG, William. You have eclairs? Eclairs are good. I approve of your eclairs. If you wanted me to suffer, you would be hitting me several times with a foldable chair. Okay, good to know. Oh, Super Rubber Ross World. Yeah, I think when that first came out, I played it. Like, I think it was back when, or maybe not back. I guess it still exists. I haven't used the, like, community channel point goals. Like, the ones to build up. You know? Like, put 10,000 channel points collectively in and you unlock something. I used those initially to play through Super Rubber Ross World. And I think I got to, like, World 2, and then I got to some, like, painful underwater level and gave up because it wasn't fun. And I haven't touched it since, and that was, like, I don't know when it came out, but this was probably, like, a year and a half ago that this happened, so. Your session was still garbage, you're stuck at 6.3. I mean... If you're stuck, that means you're not losing, which is not terrible. I mean, I've been stuck. To be honest, I've been stuck between, like, 52 and 5,400 for the majority of 2022. But cheers, what was my... I have stats somewhere. What was my rating at the start of the year? My start of year rating was 5270. And so I'm currently 100 points below that. This is a weird level. I don't know why I thought wall jumping there was a good idea. I think I'm winning, but it's close. So am I. You're 7,600. Sorry, you're 75 now. Dang. Well, maybe 2023 will treat us better. I remember posting on Twitter at the start of the year, like, I will hit 6K in 2022, and unless I get, like, oh, nice real fair ending. Unless I somehow climb 800 points this session, that's not happening. Also, why did Mario just give up? Like, Mario lost, but it's not like I was even waiting for Mario. That was just normally Mario was like a second behind. So confused. Hi, Evan. You're working on an Inky Cat mushroom. Is it the water? I think it was the water thwomp one. I don't remember this because this was so long ago, and it's not even on my VOD archive, but it was probably the water thwomp one. You're working on an Inky Cat mushroom hat? Nice. Almost cut your leg open cutting their cardboard skeleton. Not nice. Don't cut your leg open. Also, is there like a tag for this game that's picture book style game? I don't understand that message, Evan. Baby raging S rank. Could be. Oh boy. Well, maybe not laggy. Also, that's another 4-lane. Granted, I don't know if the first level I got really counts because that was like a 4-lane where everyone had separate paths and it made no sense. Oh, you just meant how laggy it is. Oh, got it. That's fair. PowerPoint. My favorite PowerPoint. Your grandma sent baked goods. Yo, nice. Hey there, Spawner. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to you, too. Also, yeah, Toby, I remember I don't know if I haven't watched it, but I have seen the video that you're talking about of, Alpharad and Jaden doing the whatchamacallit, the Super Rubber Ross World in co-op. I've seen that video in my recommended. I should watch it, because I do like both of those creators. I really like Alpharad stuff. I've been watching it a lot recently. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, this works. This is an interesting Boom Boom fight. I'll give it credit for not being the standard spam a million fireballs into Boom Boom fight. Ooh, this lag is lag. Okay, yep. Yup. You have a better idea? No. I mean... Counterpoint, why not? Hey there, Base to Play, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Oh my lord. Also, I just realized there's no clear con for this level, so... That's a thing. This is just such a boring level. Okay, they're just waiting. Congratulations, Bowser boy. You learned pretty recently that you and Alfred share a birthday? Yeah, I remember that. He and Jan from Pokemon Challenges, Scarlet Violet, and I was like, you know, that came up on my recommended, and I watched the first minute of it, and then I realized I don't actually care that much about Pokemon content, so I didn't watch the rest of it. Why have I liked that level? Apparently everyone else does, too. Because while you cause immense suffering for yourself, you have a bar of quality for your self-inflicted gaming-related suffering. I honestly think a Super Rubber Ross World video would pop off on YouTube, but I can understand if you don't want to do that. Well, we are not getting high-ranked players. Granted, I did lose to them, lowering. The winners? Winners? Plural? Oh, what is this? How much you want? So that P-switch door definitely doesn't actually go to the end, right? That's what's going on here. Like, that P-switch door goes to a haha room where it drops you in with 3 Bowsers. And I just lose because I'm not Mario. Well, this is a predicament. So that I would actually like to not have the level stall. You know what? Fuck it, let's see what happens. Well, I was right about Luigi's perishing. Luigi just falling down next to the flagpole is hilarious. That was worth it. That was worth it. Watched it like 10 times already. I watched Jaden's Alpharad, their newest video, where they actually did, honestly, it's actually the exact same thing that Rain and I have been doing with Galaxy. They did it with Super Mario World. And so that was a funny video. It's also like, yeah, I have been there. It looks so fun. It was a very good video. 1, 2, okay. Also, yeah, playing blindfolded is just like another level of stressful. It's not that stressful, well, it is a little stressful, but it's not as bad when you're the one that can see. But when you're the one who can't see, it is quite something. Oh, come on, Mario! Come the fuck on, dude. Also, yeah, for those of you who don't... that's a whole level. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Rain, aka GibbleV, and I have been doing... We've done a couple streams on her channel, including one, like, last week, where we are playing through Super Mario Galaxy, but one of us is blindfolded, and the other one guides them to the goal. And, like, we met up IRL and did these streams in person. Would highly recommend looking through the VOD, or at least the highlights, on Rain's channel. It is quite entertaining. You've been playing on Alt, and quite a few players have been trying to find ways to solve random traditional levels for no reason. I just don't get why people stall. At all. It's just like, play the fucking game. If you're that ticked off at Versus that, like, losing 5 points and whatever, 5-10 points is, like, worth annoying you and 300 people for 5 minutes plus whatever it is in lag, like, just don't play. Yo, Imperfect, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. That is crazy. I appreciate the continued support. Happy holidays to you too, and Happy New Year. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had some time to relax over holidays, because I know you're quite busy with work. Hopefully it's at least been a little less crazy. Aiming with the pound, the pipe, the block, the pipe, and stay on the pal. Fun. Also, this level's called 4 challenges, and there's 4 red coins, so... That means I don't have to care for the start of it. Those are both mushrooms. Cool. Let's go with yellow pipe. Oh, somebody actually already went here. I have questions about the design. I like the checkpoint specifically from the red pipe. These challenges don't seem that challenging. Oh, never mind. The enemies became slightly more threatening. 3. I don't know what the 4th one is. I don't think I have a play other than just to wait here. They played Versus and went, wait, they didn't get it? Did they go into the wrong pipe? I am confused. What? And they died? Okay, we're going into the red pipe. I've gone into all the other ones. Is this gonna make me big? I don't remember where the door is! No! I think it was actually directly below me and I fucked up. No! That was a whole level! I didn't remember where the door was relative to the pipe. That sucks. That really sucks. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Nice job, basically, on going plus 18. I might have said that already. Message cannot be replied to? You can put messages that can't be replied to? Interesting. What's a pipe but a tube with a purpose? I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? You can't reply to resub messages. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I wonder if that also applies to, like, bits messages. You gave all your employees time off, so you worked all but Thanksgiving and Christmas Day, but the promotion and raise made you feel easier. Yo, congrats on the promotion and raise. That's good. Bits message. Fun fact about turtles. You now have a director title and a 20% raise. That is a big raise. Congratulations. Newer Wii 1-1. Newer Wii as in like the ROM hack? Has anyone played newer Super Mario Bros. Wii? Is this an accurate representation of what 1-1 in that game is? Oop. Ah, goddammit, fucking... Decorative blocks! Oh, that just... my jump just didn't happen. We were collecting red coins since when? A new rule should be every time a bits message is sent, it's a fun fact about something you know, like fun fact Shelbert is friend-shaped. That would be appreciated. I have like no bits. I've never actually paid for bits because I did like add bits back when those existed like a couple years ago. And I have like 10 left or something, and I basically, every time I want to like make a joke, I will use 1 bit. And I do this like once a month. Really cutting into your Twitch time, but the extra money makes it feel better. Yeah, I'd imagine the extra money, I mean, it's a trade-off, obviously, for extra time versus extra money, but it seems like you're at least happy with it, and extra money definitely helps, so... Congrats. You bought bits, and the only reason was to get 420 bits in Evan's stream? Fair. Fair enough. Rainbow Rise. Twitch replies are completely broken for you? Oh, it's not just a resub message, it's just every message? That's weird. Oh, bye, Bullium. Also, I found the rainbow. Is it this? It is this level. I need one of these. to immediately lose it to that fireball. Okay, this is not the version of this level I was thinking of. Because I thought this level, yeah, like this, where everything is like color-coded, but the start of it isn't, I guess. Oh, that's not fun. Oops. Don't love the vertical camera in this game. Fuck, right, red pipe. 2 levels after this one, okay. You have a solid career path and job security through 2034? You have a 12-year contract? I'm so good at the video game. Put me out of my misery, thanks. Do you just hassle? I don't know what the hell I just did. I definitely slipped off the edge and tried to wall jump to save it and completely failed, so... Yo, Simon, thank you so much for the raid. How was, Metroid Dread? I don't know what you were doing in that. But hope it was fun. Welcome in, Cherry. Oh, this is a gamer lobby. And DPC. And all raiders. Hope the stream was good. Pareba Final. Hi there, Isaiah. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pareba is like a test or exam or something, right? I'm just gonna wait. It's a 3D World Castle level. There's probably a boss fight involved. Somebody's already dead. Oh yeah, what do you know? First room, giant pom-pom. That we can't even kill. That's actually hilarious that we can't kill pom-pom in that particular position. Oh, are you home for winter break and you can actually play versus? Oh, of course you're on the other side of the wall. Because devs don't, because level developers, or level creators don't know how to make good pom-pom fight arenas. Give me that mushroom. That's not the mushroom I was looking for. I'm dead. Mad Lad Spotted. Anyways, yeah, for anyone coming in from Simon's Raid, we are playing Versus, which is probably not surprising. Oh, really? The boss fight ended that quickly? Damn it, I thought I had plenty of time to catch back up. I was wrong. Mad Lad Spotted alarm has been sounded. Hi there, Saitos. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. I forgot to boo that level. I just wasn't even thinking. Like, I was just so zoned out that I just didn't boo a fucking boss rush level. That's just terrible for versus. Anyways, this next level, according to Toby, will be the bad one. So, yeah. Get ready. Or not, because maybe their prediction skills are off today. Alright, who we got? We got Yono, Gane, Chris, Lurie, and Nate. 8 red coins in the bog. Yeah, this might not be a good level. If they are, you will go and buy warheads and put 8 in your mouth. That seems like an excessive amount of warheads. What am I looking at here? I don't know what that P-switch does. Oh, it does that. Red coins are probably mandatory, but I'll let someone else deal with them. Shit. How's versus been today? I've won I think I've won 1 match so far, so not great. Could be better. I didn't even... Oh my god, I don't know. Where'd that come from? Could be 0. It could be 0. I've definitely had versus sessions where I've lost like 10 matches in a row. So winning 1 out of 10 is an improvement. So thank you. I cannot do this jump. Thank you, Pump. You're an excessive person. Fair. Have you not gotten your birthday cake yet? From like 2 weeks ago? I don't even know if you need to grab the vine to make that jump, but... Hey look, I can make a simple jump, Oh god, are we, like, soft-locked or something? How does this jump work? Like that! Okay, that was really close. Oh, buddy! No, come on! You don't really have to give the sorry into teabag combo. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, that's just not there. Hope we all have a good versus session in 2020. Yeah, I feel that. Your parents entirely forgot? Dang, that sucks. You have not been taking advantage of the fact that you're not on college Wi-Fi. Yeah, you probably, Oops. Well, if you want to play versus, you should play some. What'll happen is your parents will say they'll get you one and then forget until next birthday, or they will actually get it. So, you said what will actually happen and then gave, like, the 2 possible situations. Like, that doesn't... That's not a massive prediction saying, like, either this will happen or the complete opposite will happen. It's 50-50. How did I do this? Oh, you don't even... I thought, like, tapping left was an important thing there to, like, push me backwards, but it was not at all. You'll play now at the end of 2022. This level, yes, this level does suck. I wonder if there's like anything up here. It's probably just a red coin. Are there Goombas here now, or am I just... Oh, the Goombas are back. The Goombas are back! Alert! The Goombas have returned. Guess we're here. I'm assuming Toda is just waiting. Oh, actually, we haven't gotten all the red coins yet. Oh, this is not what you wanted to... This is not good, is it? Yeah, that was not gonna work. Shit. Did Toadette, like, miss a red coin or something? Is that why they're saying how? I would not be upset if this level timed out. It's only 2 years till you're allowed into the EBG communal weedery. Is it 19 in Canada? Is that the legal age for stuff? I guess that's a drinking age, so it would make sense. Oh wait, so that just died? What is going on? Why did I think this would work? It actually almost did. Where's what is happening? When does your next semester start? Monday the 9th is my first day of classes. In other news, you don't remember how to play this game mode. I mean, I don't know if you're watching, but clearly neither do I. But yeah, Monday the 9th. So, I'll try to do... I mean, I actually want to get some, like, legitimate work done during that time, but I will try to get a fair amount of streams in between now and the 9th when school starts back up. I don't know specific dates of anything, but there will be, like, the normal January bonus stream. That'll be on probably the 1st or the 2nd. I'll try to do a 64DS stream, maybe another Versus stream. There's... Wow, with 20 seconds left, this level decides to lag? Awesome. Awesome timing. There's gonna be another race with Evan on Saturday the 7th. I just didn't hit the jump button in time. Whatever, I don't think I was making it to the end in 3 seconds, or 5 seconds that are left anyways. We are free from the bog. Jesus. You go back until the 16th later than pretty much everyone talks. Yeah, pretty much everyone I know goes back on the 9th, so it is weird that you're going back. I guess that's not entirely weird. I guess I often went back after MLK Day. It just said MLK, yeah, I don't know. I'm on a quarter system versus a semester system, if that makes a difference. And semester systems typically go... semester systems typically are a little off from quarters, and they also have longer breaks. Piranha Plant Passage. Get all 3 30 coins. Oh. I didn't even see that piranha plant. It got covered up by the coin. Oh, man. Hey there, Luigi. Welcome back to the lag of Multiplayer Versus. How are you doing? How was the, that, like, escape room thing you were streaming with Lara earlier? Is this just the end of the level? Are any of these pipes legit? Nope. Oh shit, Arceus has completed the clear condition. And immediately said, oh no, I'm just gonna camp. Fun but buggy? Oh. Game crashed half a dozen times. Oh my god. What about Gay Hedgehog movie? I know that there's like a watch party in Evan's Discord for Sonic 2. What about it makes that a Gay Hedgehog movie versus, I don't know, any other kind of Hedgehog movie? Not that there's anything wrong with that, just genuinely curious why you label it as such. Eggman? Ah. Okay. You're at 5574? Nice. I need to check something. I'm seeing... Chat highlights, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that one. Alright. Apparently there's a new setting since the last time I streamed. Why did I think that would work? Apparently there's a new setting since the last time I streamed where, like, it highlights, like, first messages from chatters, which is, like, totally fine. Like, I'm okay with that, but it also highlights raiders. But the way it highlights raiders is if they came in from a raid, it seems like every subsequent message they send will still say raider. Like, I'd be okay if it said it for one message, but for all the messages, it just seems like overkill. And it was, yeah, it was not, it was just, it's clogging up my entire chat. With just seeing came in from, like, Cherry's messages all just say came in from Simon Ray. It's like, yeah, I can see half as many messages. You generally only look at chat with OBS, so you don't notice that. I mean, I'm on Streamlabs, and the chat in Streamlabs, like, is the same as the chat on the Twitch dashboard. So... shows up in both. So a permanent raider. I mean, now I turned it off, so it won't show it. It doesn't show that now, but I think just for the duration of the stream, I guess you are considered a raider from Simon. Okay. Yes. Also, I like how everyone else bounced over the thing while I actually walked into it. It's a great win. I like how it's just called water music. I mean, I guess they were music notes underwater, so... not the least accurate. He lost a new Super 4 lane news of the century. What? Rusty player loses a very precise input level that he may not have been. I don't know how good you are at those levels to begin with. We've got Andre, we've got S Plus Noob, and Brian Wow. Not at all? Okay. I mean, you've seen me stream. I'm not very good at those either. You get to draw your best friend's character again? Nice. This is 1-2 from New Soup DS. But, like, not done properly? It's, like, kind of 1-2 from New Soup DS. Oh, wait, it's this level that, like, starts off as 1-2 from New Soup DS, and then after, like, the first 10 seconds is not. But the first half of it is 100% 1-2 from New Soup DS. I'm not making safety here, am I? Nope. I don't even think even if I had actually entered that pipe properly, it probably would have timed out before I got there. I mean, I've seen, I don't know. Yeah, I like it as a neat remake, and then it just immediately became not that. Yeah, Koopa Cave. It's like, yeah, we take the first, I don't know, 25-30% of 1-2 from New Soup DS, and then just, like, fucking procedurally generate a level from there. It's like one of those AI bots that, like, you give it training data and then it, like, finishes your sentence or whatever. Like, this guy gave the AI bot the first 30% of 1-2 from New Soup DS and then just generated the rest of the level from there. That's what we just played. Procedurally generated Mario. Or not procedurally generated, but AI generated Mario. Dumb AI generated levels explain a lot of the shit in this game if you think about it. Just lost a very stupid level. Yo, it's Cherry. Whenever you hear AI, it's like, alright, your blood pressure rises. Yeah, I can understand that. Should I actually add, like, an exclamation mark alert command? Because I've never really seen the point of it, but people seem to like using it even when the command doesn't exist. Oop. I'm not getting back down there in time, am I? Oh, I am. No, Luigi! Was that you, Cherry? I don't know what happened to you. Other than death. Wow, these levels are terrible tonight. Oh, we're doing a 1v1 against Luigi. You didn't jump? Ah, I see. That's not great. Alright, Luigi. Good luck on the 1v1. Lobby is open. You thought you could run onto the... Oh, there was a gap between the platform and the coaster. Got it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Best of luck to ya. The last 1v1 of 2022, because I have the 1v1s capped to 1 redemption per stream. I don't like that room. Dev? This really looks like there'd be dev shit over there. What am I looking at? This is probably a fucking soft lock. Oh my lord. I wonder if any of these things are legit. I'm gonna assume no. Oh, I didn't want to be here. Maybe it... Yuichi's like actually doing stuff. Why'd I do that? Oh my lord. Playing so bad. Well, that was a level. There was actually a dev route at the start of the level. I tried to look for one. I guess I didn't find it. Oh my god. What a dumb level. Epideme. Epidemic? Epidemic? It's a puzzle level. How did the shell despawn? Oh. Thanks for the boost! I have no idea what the intended solution there was, but, that worked. Even in the 1v1s, the quality of levels is just fucking god-awful right now. Yeah, I had to pal. Yeah, that's fair. That was just not good for Versus. How are you supposed to make it up there normally? Would you have to, like, shell jump or something? Speaking of shell jump... Oh, it's a spring jump? Uh-oh. Oh, it is a spring jump. Shit. I don't know how to do these! That was a wall jump. Okay. I can't do Kaizo shit. it possible? That's probably possible. It is! Nice. Oh, that could be an issue. Actually, no, it's not at all. Oh, God! Oh, shit. Why have you been having more done drawing furry archons and most of the art you've done for yourself? I mean, that doesn't sound like a problem to me, necessarily. Why am I... Oh, fucking spikes. What happened to you, Yuichi? Is this level impossible or something? Oh, you got lagged? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. You cannot win. Versus does very often just... Wait, you don't even need the spring. Versus does have a bad habit of just saying no. Sometimes. Damn it. I cannot do spring wall jumps to save my life. GG. You didn't need to? Oh. I mean, you clearly died to something at the end, so my plan was to spring wall jump backwards, and then it looked like you could, like, use a spring and jump over the wall where the pipe was, and I think that would have actually landed you right at the flag. I just couldn't do the trick. Iggy's Doghouse. Like, I was just trying to cheese because I knew playing the level out I was behind, so why not try? We found the dogs. But not Iggy yet. Nice. Oh, it gets harder. The whole level is about spin jumping on chain jumps. So why the fuck did I just do a normal jump there? Hey there, Trash Can. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are currently doing a 1v1 against our good buddy Luigi. And we've got some chain jumps to navigate. That's not... Okay, that works. Sure. Okay. I'd love a power-up or a checkpoint. Preferably both. This is like where you'd put a power-up. Nope, it's not. No, I tied to the last thing before the checkpoint. Oh, that's pain. That was stupid. That was also stupid. You spent 5 hours on a piece, long as you've done a while, still no serotonin despite hyperfixating, and then your friend asks you to draw some more airy and your brain turns into a soup of yippee. I mean... I don't know, I guess as someone who doesn't, like, draw... Where'd my spin jump go? I guess as someone who, like, doesn't draw... Like, I guess I don't know, like... Are you supposed to feel, like, serotonin-ish from drawing? Like, is that the... Oops. Is that the desired end result that you're just not getting? I'm bad at the video game. Morning, Rain, and welcome back to the stream. How has writing the new story been going? Also, welcome to Iggy's Doghouse. Oh, we're gonna time out. No! Shit. Oh, it's Aspen today? My bad. Remember when I died at the last enemy before the checkpoint, like, 200 seconds ago? Good times. Fuck! With art, if you're hyper-fixating, it's supposed to be that way. Okay, yeah, I don't have time to be. It's level 36, I'll just catch up on chat. Ah, GG, Luigi. You're objectively at the hardest section to write next. We are also getting to meet Midas's gay brother. Yo, nice. You need to design Pirates Rain for Mary because you asked a while about it and forgot. How is the Pirates lore stuff been going? Alright, game point for Luigi. You missed the power for the boss fight? Oh, rip. Migdon? Don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Might be the name for my gay brother. Might be as in you're being coy about it, or might be as in you genuinely don't know what the name is yet. Comeback trail. We're trying. We will give it our genuinely don't know what the name is. Okay, what is this lag? Which direction do these swamps go? Okay, I actually didn't expect to get on there. I was expecting to land on the blue thing. Huh. Is that... Was that... Oh, it's a dev cat block. Awesome. That would have been good to know existed. Why is this lagging so bad? Oh, sick. Hi, I think I missed my ride. Actually, maybe I didn't. Oh, fucking hell, dude. How am I supposed to know? This is just not gonna work. Also, now the Charvarks are coming. Oh shit, and then my jump didn't happen. Doesn't it? Okay, I like pressed both shoulder trigger buttons at the same time and it made me cancel my dive. I don't know why I did that. Iris made you cry the other night with dialogue dump for Seraphim, which is me, you, and Yo-Yo's arc. I didn't realize that Yo-Yo was part of our arc. Also, is this the lore where I'm like an eldritch horror tree thing, or is that different lore? You genuinely don't know it's the actual working title, but you're not sure I got it. You need to write a scene which is Chestnut's first conversation with the Velis after the lie begins. Got it. Alright, GG UAG. Congrats on winning the 1v1. Died a wall jump pipe. I went into a red pipe, and then I came out of it, and it spit me onto nothing. I guess you did need to wall jump. I just kind of assumed there would be floor beneath me, and there was not. So I guess it was wall jump pipe, yeah. You're talking about headcanon specifically that if I can't talk, now I draw letters into Toby's arm, and Iris said you want him to carve you. And I'm pissed at you because of lore reasons. Cool. I like the falling Goomba. Okay. Is this my internet that's causing this lag? 'Cause... Nice. Oh shit, it's a survival section, and then you have to go back. That's terrible. I mean, I don't exactly trust my ISP, so... How close are we to actually... Oh, hi. Well... Fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Oh. God damn it! I become a boss fight? Oh. This fucking lag, dude. That's a lot of moles. Also a lot of Goombas. This feels like a boss fight. Oh, this is a survival fight again! I forgot there was a checkpoint here. Oh, fuck. I also forgot about that happening. This is so bad. Ah, right, can't stand there. It's Goomba stack, but quick, yeah, seriously. This is quite the level. Oh, you got on top. That would make things way easier, especially if the lag eats all of my jumps, so you get a win for free. Fucking fun. Love that for me. God damn it. And, yup. I wonder if that's a death pipe, that yellow pipe. That's an interesting fact. Why did you redeem Boo, Like, and Boo all by yourself? Yeah, fight amongst yourself. Do you want me to refund you for some of that, or are you legitimately fighting among yourself? 2 boos and a like means a boo, so I will boo it for you, but I'm confused about wasting 1750 of your own channel points for the same result. You're very indecisive. Oh man. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I won't refund then. Yo, I actually had good stairs. I can win a 1-1, let's go! That was actually a good 1-1 in terms of actually recreating 1-1. The last 2 1-1s I've played in Versus have had like 3 pipes each for some reason. And then it says SBM instead of SMB, so they got the level right, but they messed up the title. World 1-1 Super Bros Mario. Okay. Why not? Why not? Super beefy Mario. Super buff Mario, dude. Oh shit, how did I get thrown in this lobby? Boss battle. You know it's serious if there's a period. Also, Niji fan. Beffy? I didn't even read that it was Beffy and not Beefy. Reminds me of Aaron and Cult of the Lamb, where they were indecisive and then ended up only having Nick. What were they indecisive about? Like the character creation? Beffy is Beffy greater than Beefy? Okay. Oh, that's convenient for me. Oh shit, now I get epic, like... I didn't want that! Oh god, maybe I did. This just sucks. Where's the Death Star? Why are we fighting Meowser with boomerangs? Oh, somebody did keep the catsuit too. That's... Shit. Yeah, person with catsuit just wins. Ah, damn it. That was just a clusterfuck at the end there. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. My favorite. Also, has there been a good level tonight? Like, that 101, which was just literally 101, has been, like, the best level we've had in the past hour, maybe? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Like, we just have not had good levels tonight at all. Did you like your Mambo number 5 joke? Yes, it was a good Mambo number 5 joke. Falk fan. Wrong stream snipe, buddy. Dev pipe expert. Oh yeah, the fucking dev pipe. What I saw like a, was it a TikTok or something? You may have even shared this, but there was a TikTok of like, I don't know, it's like when you think Lou Bega only has 4 Mambos. And it's like a dude clapping, presumably at the end of the 4th Mambo. And then suddenly... Ah yes, this is a predicament. Because somehow we didn't hit any of the Kaizo blocks? Ah, this is even more of a predicament, because Toadette does not have room to grab him. I don't know if I want to be small or not. I may not have a choice in the matter. I don't have a choice in the matter. Actually, I want it. Thank you, Mario, for just letting me carry you. I wanted to stay small, god damn it. How was I supposed to know? Mario, I don't think this worked out the way you wanted it to. Oh, if I had stayed small, I would have won this for free. Five jumps are some Celeste tech which involves, like, jumping, like... It's like, it's not the number of jumps, it's the length of a jump. It's like a 5-tile jump. Well, I'm kind of upset that I made the decision to get the Fire Flower in that level, because if I had made the opposite decision, that would have been like a free win, but, oh well. gets funny every time you see it. No offense, because it was a good joke, but I don't know if it's that good of a joke that you should be, like, fixated on it 24 hours later. Oh, we got a gamer lobby right here. This would be a massive win if we could somehow steal something with some bullshit. Bouncin' and flouncin'. I'm not sure if flouncin'... Is flouncin' a word? I guess you can flounce something. Is it the verb? I don't know if that would be flounce, though. Hi, buddy. I don't like you very much, because you killed me. Oh, we have to go up here? Oh, that's fun. Just get me out of here. That's not what I wanted. Anyone who uses the word flouncing is a homosexual, to be honest. Yeah, I can believe that. Can I go in this pipe? No. I fucking hate piranha creepers. Well, that sucks. At least this match wasn't as laggy as the other matches have been. Flounce. Go or move in an exaggeratedly impatient or angry manner. Thanks. I genuinely did not know that's what that meant. Thank you. This is the same lobby. Are only 4 people playing Versus right now? Cherry, are you still playing Versus? Because I haven't gotten you at all. Since the 1v1 at least. I guess I got the 1 match. I don't even know if you're still here now that I think about it. Oh, it's this level. Or a mashing level at least. I can mash. So many POW explosions! Yeah! How? I just outmashed you. Get good, son. I like mashing levels because I can win notes. I'm good at mashing. I wouldn't want these to be every 4-lane, but, like, I do like them for variety and because they're, you know, winnable. Yo, plus 25? Sick. Why do I sound like a middle-aged father saying that? I mean... I don't know why I said that. After I said that, I'm like, huh, that makes me sound 20 years older than I am. But, I don't know. Oh god, this fucking level. Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Trash Can. Thanks for coming by the stream. Have a good New Year. I think it's because the person who asked, who said how, I think because it's the person, I think the person who said how was Clux, who A is like who is like 16 or 17, and I don't like him, so kind of got weirdly dramatic at him. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't think I would have said that against, like, most opponents. But specifically against Klux, yes. I am so bad at video game. You putting the cardboard circle on your head, shroom skeleton. Woohoo! I made it past 2 seconds of the level. I'm so good. Shit. That's not even a power-up. Come on. Say the word whippersnapper? No, I mean I did, but also no. Please. Oh, right. Oh, where's, like, actually not even out of this, because we have to do this shit. Unless they're boosting each other up, which I guess could be. No, they're not. They just don't remember how this level works, or don't know how this level works. What? How did that happen to me? That's... There goes that catch-up I had. Wait, no way. No way. No way do I win that. Did they just not know that they had to do the shell thing? I died like 5 times. What the hell? Apparently they don't know. Apparently they don't know. This is such a... I mean, I guess I haven't seen it in a while, but this used to be like one of the most... I wonder... I actually want to check how many versus plays this has. Me becoming older sounding when I don't like someone. I don't know if it's because I don't like... It's a combination of me not liking them and knowing that they are younger than me. By like 8-9 years. This level has 300... Yeah, this level has 24,000 versus plays almost. And 300,000 like actual plays. That's a lot. They do not know. Today on the news, Luigi and Toadspot taking a romantic elevator ride. More at 6. I'm just an Odyssey gamer, apparently. We need Evan. Where's Evan? He's the Odyssey gamer. He did that whole speedrun challenge thing. Oh, so yeah, speaking of Odyssey, I will, at 500 followers, I will do a, I'll do a 500 Moon Dark Road Side speedrun. I have said that, I will stick to that. I think I'm at about 470 right now, followers, so 30 more followers or so. I haven't checked the exact number, I know it's like, I think around 470. 30-ish more followers and we'll do a Dark Road Side speedrun. I can easily intimidate anyone a shorter stature than me. I am not an intimidating person, I'd like to think, at least. Like, I don't really know how to intimidate people. Oop, that's not what that was supposed to happen. That's probably just a loss right there, isn't it? Poor Boom Boom, just being put in there for no reason just to get wrecked. Yeah. That was a short 4-lane, actually. That was actually like a fun new suit 4-lane, because it wasn't like actually TA, it was just actually hit flow. If I hadn't messed up that one part, maybe I would've won, I don't know. Making 30 accounts, BRB. I just need to learn how to look entirely soulless and as unwelcoming in my expression as possible. I don't know how to do that. I mean, maybe I could do that by accident, but that's not a skill that I have, and it's not a skill I want to have. You are not Apple. I am not. This is true. That's true. Aspen has met me and can confirm my lack of intimidation. I'm tempted to play Rank Versus, but still debating. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'm Toby and live on enough spite to kill 5 horses. I just don't even know how to react to half the things you say these days. Or ever. I don't know why these days. I just don't even know how to react to half the things you say. No, I don't think you're intimidating at all, Aspen. I'm more intimidated when I see you in Versus than when I see you in real life. You can hit A rank again. Yo, let's go. I don't think you D rank all the way down to A rank. You know, Mario, if you do this, you're gonna be not allowed to play the level, right? No! Mario did not know that if he did that, he would not be allowed to play the level. To be fair, with this level, Mario may be the real winner for not having to play it, because goddamn, this is not fun. Oh, an unindicated Kaizo block. That would have actually drastically changed what the right strat there was. This is just not a fun level. Is this like supposed to have any sort of flow whatsoever? Because I'm not good enough at this kind of level to put any flow into it. You get them Versus, but that would require you to move the VR headset off your desk. Oh, the level's not over yet. This level is full. Pumper! Pumpatendo, are you still here? Because I know this is the kind of level that, like... I feel like if anyone can actually enjoy that level, it would be you. Nice little leisure. Yeah, it is nice to not have to worry about that kind of shit. What's your take on how the little desert spike guy's face says? What? The green dude or the cactus tower dude? Like, the green dude that throws spike balls is just called Spike. And then the yellow spike ball tower thing, that's a Pokey. Wow, another 4-lane. Cactus Tower, yeah, that's a Spike. Or, no, that's not a Spike, that's a Pokey. I don't know why I said Spike, that's a Pokey. What about the Cactus Tower face? You met Joker Persona 5? What? Run that one by me? What did it say to me? I don't know, I'd have to look, I'd have to see one in a level. Is this spike ball up top the loading bar for when the level's gonna start? Actually, yes, it is. Hey, a propeller 4-lane, that's actually new. Maybe not new, but less common. Ah, shit, that's bad. Oh, that's also bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, what? I am very confused by what the level was asking of me there. Or here, for that matter. No! Oh, I just lost there, didn't I? Not over. Oh, I didn't hit the ground? Are you kidding me? Oh, I fucked it up anyways. Well, you met Joker from Persona 5 in like what context? In real life? In VR chat? You think Pokey's face to say foolishness, blind ambition, if you know you know? In VR chat? Okay, I kind of forgot that you were playing VR chat earlier, even though I saw that you were playing VR chat when I went live, I just kind of forgot about that. If I'd remembered that, that would have made more sense. You have photographic evidence? Yo, let's go. Joker from Persona 5 real? Question mark? Not clickbait? Exclamation mark? You wanna see? I'll be honest, I don't care that much about VR chat Joker from Persona 5. If you want to send it, send it. If the image is funny, I might like it. Alright, we got Levi. Levi is cool with like a Shadow the Hedgehog looking me, and Mr. Coffee. Good morning! Why is it screaming? I think as Rain standing next to Joker is funny. Okay, that actually does seem amusing. Why is the level title in all caps? Why'd they both die to the Goomba? Why are neither of those a power-up? Why?! Well, whatever. Hopefully the level just ends at some point. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh man, that's called a throw. Where'd you get the catsuit if that wasn't the catsuit? Huh. That's what we call a throw. That sucks. That's like a -10 from that. I should've just slid on the rest of the Goombas. Ugh. Why is that image so dark? But also, yes, Rain standing next to Joker is a funny juxtaposition. That level title sounds like Aspen when she decides it is time to scream. Yes, actually, that level title might be a message that you have put in my chat verbatim. Caps and all. So we have it seems like we're having a little trouble finding matches right now. Well, we have a bit of a lull between matches. I do want to say, I don't know, I guess now I'm at the end of the year, it's kind of just reflecting on the year of streaming. And I just wanted to look through, I have a list in my Discord running of like games I've done for my first playthrough streams I've beaten on stream, and I was gonna try to look through the ones that we've done this year. So Rayman Legends, we kind of did half of it. We did like end of 2021, start of 2022, so that's like half of that done this year. We played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I hate this level creator with a passion. We did Donkey Kong Country Returns as a race with Evan. Actually, 3 of these have been races with Evan. Donkey Kong Country Returns, the Pac-Man game repack, and Donkey Kong Country. Those all started as races with Evan. And then kind of the 3 traditional first playthrough streams, of Rayman Legends, Kirby and Forgotten Land, and Hat in Time. Those have all been pretty fun projects. I kind of want to do more stuff, because I feel like getting through, I guess it's 6 games, I still have more of a backlog than that. So I don't know if I want to, like, push the first playthrough streams harder next year or not. I'm still kind of thinking that through. Alright, Toad is slightly ahead of me. Oh, that was not how I thought that wall jump would go. I hate this section. That one jump. Got a quick pipe entry though. Oh, come on. I was actually still in second and not that far off from Toad, I don't think. Despite failures, but now we got no shot. Ah, didn't lose by much either. That was so winnable. That's frustrating. And behold, awful level design. You know, I will give this level a bit of a pass. Cause this is not a regional awful level design. It's an homage to awful level design. Cause this is a level that takes like some very common versus levels and then like puts them all together into one. Like the start was that that hard ice skating level. There's a level where you have to like launch out of the bumper spring thing. There was like a ping pong level. I guess I don't recognize every single one of them because a lot of them are pretty generic. But like the ending was the ending of that one. I think it's like up down left right level or right up left down level that has like that stupid ending. Except for in those ones, the blocks at the end are actually moving, which makes the ending way harder, but I guess this one's already on ice and that one isn't. That's one of the most backhanded compliments. I don't hate that level, is what I'm saying. Because the thing that makes a lot of those levels bad is when they get put into verses, and you like hard ice skating. The person who takes the early lead wins 100% of the time. But if you're all sequestered into your own lanes, kind of the lack of catch-up ability, it's different, you know, so... Because you're isolated, you're not, like, locked behind somebody. So I genuinely think that level plays better than the individual component levels do. And I'd honestly prefer that to a TA4 lane as a result, because it's just different. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... It's basically, you put a lot of levels that probably shouldn't be in verses, but then you put them in their own separate 4 lanes and it works better. This level's called Yoshi Land, which makes me want a Yoshi. The problem is there's like... I don't know where the Yoshi is. Because there's like too many candidate blocks. So I think we just gotta take our lead and run. It's probably in that block if I'm being honest. That did not actually help. Oh! I thought that checkpoint would make me big. It did not. Random hammer, bro. Oof. I thought I had lost there. I honestly thought Mario was gonna catch me on the stairs, but instead of being kind of body blocked by Mario, I got boosted up. BRB? Alright, see you in a bit, Aspen. That was the first New Soup level I have won tonight. No, that's a lie, I won a 1v1. That's the first 4-player New Soup level I've won tonight. Oh, I am out of water. I should go refill that soon. Gonna go take showers, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you in a bit, Toby. Alright, we got Chris, Smashin, and Simon. Oh shit, Simon's here. You know, the good luck doesn't feel quite as genuine when it's accompanied by a stab emote. Nice try. Nice try, Simon. No, Luigi!
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Duck jumps are a scam. Oh, is that supposed to be a duck jump? But it came out as a ground pound instead? I assumed you were just trying to ground pound me and kill me. I thought that was a targeted attack. And not a misinput. Duck jumps are a scam is a good quote. Alright, we got Simon again, S plus Snoop, and L Kevin. $10 for the fans. I thought I was gonna be bounced up into that Koopa. Okay. Not doing great in this level, but I'm also not dead, so it could be worse. Well, we're still going. Am I gonna make it? I don't think so. I would have made it if I hadn't fucked up that jump. Oh my god. I mean, it's not S plus noob one, so it's really only like a 2 or 3 point difference. But I was just so convinced I wasn't gonna make it. I like shorted that as much as possible for some reason. I don't know why. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. Whatever. It's not a big deal. The difference between -4 and -1 is. I mean, I could say what the difference is, but you can also do math and realize that is 3 points. But it's not a big deal. We got Simon again, along with Klux and S plus Noob. Stingbee Paradise, oh boy. Damn. Oh, they even had time to go get the Fire Flower, which I don't... Would love to have gotten a Fire Flower, but I would have had 0 chance of winning if I had gone for it. You know, that bonk actually kind of worked out. Ooh, wait, that's not even the way to go. Well, at least I got safety there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break now because I do need to go refill my water bottle because I'm thirsty. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run some quick ads just so people coming in after don't get pre-rolls. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes after. I just want to see. I'm assuming it's a -1 because it's could be a +0, but probably -1. -1. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you then for some more versus action. Be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Let's go play some more verses. We got I Unfairly, we got Bear Light, and we've got Simon. How the fuck did you get the snipe in after, like, waiting? Were you just waiting for me to get back, Simon? Is that what happened here? Oh, great. Bowser 2. I like how the level's called Bowser 2, and it's a clear con of 2 Bowsers. You have negative delay. Impressive. I hit 4 out of 4 before you? Interesting. Oh god, it's an actual, like, SMB3 Bowser fight? No. Just no. Where is... oh. Where do we go? Do we go into that pipe? I guess into the pipe. I don't see any other place to go once this dude's dead. I guess we could go up here. I don't even know what character I am. I'm at a bit of a loss. Oh god, what have I done? Oh shit, I didn't actually want to enter that. Shit. Bad things are happening. Okay, I need a clown cart. Oh, that's a deadly clown cart because it's got a fucking thing in it. Where are we going? Where is Toad? Toad went back to the start, didn't he? Okay, Barrelite. I mean, I don't see any better play than just wait right here. I don't think there's... Oh, here comes Toad. Here comes Toadette. And Luigi, they're coming. This is just gonna be chaos, because these clown cars are just gonna fly everywhere. Where'd that clear con go? What is happening? Are they just going back into the main world? Oh, wait. No! The fucking ricochet got me! Aw, it's... Damn it! Oh, the ricochet! The ricochet! Why am I singing? I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened with my internal thought process there, but yeah. Oof, -10, that hurts. That hurts. Also, apparently that was my first SMB3 level day, and I haven't gotten a single SMW level? That's... interesting. I guess that's why I'm doing okay, just because I'm getting a lot of safety, because of just the levels are allowing me to. Alright, we lost Simon. Simon, where'd you go? What happened to your negative delay sniping? The bully side of the desert. That's a level title. I don't really know what that means, to be completely honest, but we're rolling with it, I guess. How do we even defeat this? Oh, I guess at least 4 bullies, so we don't actually have to kill this one. I don't think we can. He has a lot of extra bullies here. Ooh. Star? There's gotta be a star somewhere, but where? Found the Goomba mask. Oh no, wait, was there a star there that got destroyed? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened. Oh, what a stupid level. Well, now we know where the Death Star is. I am like half inside of Luigi right now. So tough. I agree. Well, this is a predicament. What? What just happened? No, how'd I let that happen? Oh my god. G fucking G, dude. Can somebody clip what the hell happened to that bully that just got squished? Because I don't really understand that. Oh, god, why did I ground pound? I don't know why I ground pound. What did I just do? There's a Death Star right there. I have not played this level well. What is happening? I don't know. Oh, this is not good either. I don't know what I just like rammed out into oblivion for no reason and cost myself safety. Or I didn't actually because they were waiting, but bad gameplay, Luigi. Just bad gameplay. Whatever. Just forget that level ever happened, shall we? Apparently the rating system also forgot that level ever happened because I got +0. Alright, we got music with a music note and Rain Boom 13. We have not played against either of these opponents tonight. Brand new lobby. SMB1. Let's see what we got. Oh, what am I looking at? Like, actually, what am I looking at? Sick. Oh, I almost got boosted over. No! What is this? I guess we're out of time. What in the fuck are we playing today? Holy shit. What are the levels today? Oh, Mario actually had it. Mario actually had it, but ran out of time. That would have worked. Unbelievable. I hit left, but it didn't register. I hit left to boo, I think, before the level loaded. What the fuck is happening tonight? Players are just dropping off, apparently. Oh, 1v1 against music. Who the heck is this? Oh, hey, Music Man. I guess this is you I'm 1v1ing. Best of luck to ya. Oh, it's an SMB 2 Shroom level. Oh, we need to go back over here and get a key. Is that a curse key? It is a curse key. I don't want Phanto. Okay. Cool. I don't know if this lag is my fault or what, but it's not been good. I should have checked my internet speed while I was on break to see if I need to like restart my Switch. But I kind of forgot about it. It hasn't been laggy every match. I don't know why this one Why is this one laggier than the... Actually, I don't know, the previous one was only 20 seconds, so maybe it wasn't that laggy. Or maybe it was just as laggy, I didn't realize. I'm so far behind. Yeah, I'm like this entire boss fight behind, which is probably the whole level. Maybe not if there's another checkpoint, actually. Is there a second boss fight? To go with the first boss fight? Ooh, I thought that wrench was gonna hit me. No, not at all. Welcome back, Aspen. Chicken is delicious. Nice. Chicken is pretty good. I do agree. Chicken is good. You had chicken today? I don't know if I had chicken today. I had some sausages for dinner, but I'm not sure if they were chicken sausages or pork sausages. I think chicken. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we got Simon again, we got Emmy Pro and AD Domini. Race to the top. 4 lane? No. Yeah, I also thought climbing 4 lane. But I guess it's just a normal climbing level? Are there gonna be enemies? Oh. I made it to the top, I think. Oh, awesome. Nice! Yeah, that was... Why was there a mushroom at the start? Like, there was a mushroom that you could get before you went in the pipe, but... there wasn't any use for the mushroom. There weren't any enemies, and there weren't even any blocks you could break. It was just... to make you feel better about yourself. There was... oh, there was a singular Goomba? I guess I wasn't... I was not paying attention I guess, enough. There could have been enemies at the start of the level. Or, like, just when we got into the subworld. That is definitely possible. I don't remember. The last 2/3 of the climb, at least, did not have anything. I like the implication, and if there was a singular Goomba, that, like, the level creator kept dying to the singular Goomba, and was like, alright, I gotta put a mushroom so I can get past this Goomba. Also, this level is called What Mushroom? Which I don't know if it means we need to choose between a normal mushroom or an SMB2 mushroom, or if we don't want to get any mushrooms, that's a Goomba. That's not even a mushroom. Well, I would like that power-up. You don't usually get a snowball snipe on a Koopaling like that. That looked cool, and I immediately lost a key, so it didn't matter. But it did look cool. Oh, Luigi's got it. No! Good job, Toadette. Unless you're gonna solve the entire duration of the timer. No? Ah, okay, Luigi actually has it this time. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know why Luigi let me do that. That was, not Luigi's finest hour there. I also thought Toadette was gonna, like, jump on the Bonsai Bill as, like, the one who wasn't SMB2 Mushroom and just kill all of us. Like, I don't know if anyone else thought Toadette was just gonna kill all of us, but I 100% thought Toadette was just gonna kill everyone. Hey, I think this is the first SMW match of the day, according to my stats anyway, so maybe either I mistyped something at some point, or this is genuinely first SMW match of the day. That's not where you go. I would like that key. Oh shit, it's a Pokey that I just killed. I was supposed to tell Toby how I feel about their eyes or something. But I didn't get a good enough look because I killed them immediately. You just suddenly remembered a dream? Interesting. Is it related to anything that's happening, or is it just completely out of the blue memory? No relationship? Okay. There was an airport and the only way to reach it, aside from plane, was a 4-mile hike up a mountain because there were no roads. That is bizarre. Alright, Music Man's back along with Tater Tot, good username. Love Tater Tots. Standard versus... Don't know what that level title means. It was a real... So, like, a real trail up the mountain. Oh, God. What am I looking at? There's a moon. There's... You know what? Fine. Good enough. Oh, the key door. Well, that's fascinating. Wait. Stiletto, I want that. No! My stiletto! Also, we can't even enter the key door right now because the on-off's in the wrong position. Do I have the key right now? No, Toad does. It is just bad. This is all around bad. And I don't know if there's gonna be more. Oops. Oh shit, somebody hit it with like a fireball, I think. Damn it. Double damn it. Okay. What? My power up? My shell. Oh, that's gonna be bad news for whoever goes in that pipe next. You have to kill Bowser. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Bowser! 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 I don't even know where the key door is, now that I think about it. Oh, Bowser's lower. Wait. Shit. Okay. I have a stiletto now, that's probably a good thing. Who got that? I did! Wait, the on-off, no! Oh, no! I need a stiletto, actually. Well, it's over, but... That's what I get for just YOLOing and not actually looking at the situation. It wasn't soft locked. If you were in a stiletto, you could have jumped out of the stiletto to save yourself. I mean, it didn't matter, because I was just losing either way, but it wasn't technically a soft lock, I don't think. That's what I get for doing just assuming there was ground. GG, Music Man. Oh, I just hit my mic. GG, Music Man. That sucks. I didn't even remember there being an on-off switch in the second half of the room to fix that. I mean, clearly there was, but I didn't remember that existing. Conejo, Goog, and somebody whose username I don't really feel like saying out loud. Traveling the snowfield. I don't know why I thought I could just run off and be fine. I think I was just scared of jumping into an icicle and forgot to jump. No, damn it. Yeah, it's just a loss. Oops. I thought the dude was going the other direction. That dude is just trapped between the snow. Why? Oh my god. This is not a hard level that I am just struggling with hard. That was just pathetic. Like, there's no other words to describe it. That was just a pathetic attempt at the level. I like how I say, like, man, that was just a pathetic attempt at the level, and the first thing I see is Yuichi's previous message of true, even though that was not replying to that, that's just funny. It's like, true, that was a pathetic attempt at the level. Hotfist.tv, is that an actual website? I know that was a few minutes ago. I know it was in regards to the previous level. It's just still funny. Oh shit, Toad got launched over. Hopefully that's not... Jeez. Oh wait, it's this level. I don't like this level that much. Ah, shit. I even tried to fireball, but too late. Right, the fucking triple jump thing Goombas always get me. Honestly, I usually die, like, by this point, like, I barely make it to the checkpoint, if at all, so, like, I don't really know, despite how many times I've played this level in Versus, I don't really know what's past the checkpoint. Like, I know there's an entire section back in the main world, but I could not tell you very much about it. Klux is forcing you to time out the level? Yeah, that sounds like Klux. Yeah, this part of the level is, like, completely alien to me. I've, like, won this level once in all the times I've played it. Make that twice! So tough. how. Yeah, I love the how. I guess the how I won that is just because that wasn't a very strong lobby. Also, I guess based on the fact that you're talking about Klux and that you actually decided to play. I don't know what rating you're at right now, but hopefully it's going in the upward direction. $4,666. Oh, Brian Wow hit 6K. Good for them. Yo, it's the classic Mar level, Race to Death. Down per usual. I mean, I guess if you play, like, not very often. Ah, shit. That's bad. Yeah, I just lose this. Oh my god! Oh my double god. I unfairly reached the goal. You happen to be somewhat even when you end, don't play enough to climb. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you want to play more verses or not. If you played more often, I'm sure that you would get back to S+. I don't know what your peak rating is, but, I'm sure you could make it back there if you played more. But I also would imagine you have, like, other things you'd rather do with your time, which is completely reasonable. 5350-ish? Oh, I didn't realize you'd gotten that high up. Alright, this is basically the same lobby. Except for I don't think Conejo was in the previous one. TSMB 3B Crab Bros Bay. If anyone knows what any of that stands for, let me know. Also, how do you make a crab in this game? Is it just a wrench? Oh. I don't know how to save that. I don't think it's possible. I guess those are the crabs. I doubt these red coins are necessary. Ooh, unexpected cannonball. Oh, I've been wahooed. You generally only try to snipe, so you only play once in a while. Got it, that makes sense. Gotta love accidental caps lock. Gotta love it. You lost to a Despug clone? Oh no! Does the actual Despug even play this game anymore? I don't know if I ever matched up against Despug. If I did, I may not have known who Despug was. But yeah, I think I found the Despug clone you were talking about. There was like a Jessbug. I don't know what's happening here. Why did I try to go over that? That was stupid. Shit. I need a boost. Oops. Yeah, I think we needed that spring. We needed that spring. Time out. At least it was a short timeout. Hey there, Sid. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the Hollow Knight grind been treating you? You were in one Despug video, and the only reason you know is because Mario Maker 2 Discord. Ah, got it. That would make sense. Clux and username's playing. Sumo Bro, by someone who does not know how to spell the enemy name. Oh, it's a castle level? Ew. What? The double Kaizo block. That's revolutionary. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, this is a problem. That could be an issue. See ya. Don't know if it matters. This is not even a Sumo Bro, this is Morton! This is just a scary boss fight. Death power up? No! Ah, shit, that's bad. There's an acorn suit. Oh boy. Am I gonna respawn over land? Nope. Oh, there's a tournament you're participating in? That's a lot of chain jumps. When does the tournament start? Starting in March or February, there's an ongoing one for the old patch of the game, and current patch will start when it ends. Got it. Well, best of luck in the tournament. We got Fire, T-Bones, and that person. Undergrowth Groove. It's an interesting level title. We're collectively so dumb. And not getting smarter. That was the whole level! Oh my god. I was expecting a little more than that, not gonna lie. Oh. That was tragic for everyone involved. Yeah, I kind of feel embarrassed to have been a part of that level, honestly. That was, not good. That's what we call in the industry bad gameplay. Alright, we got Not Deathbug, T-Bones, and Fire. Alright, let's get revenge. Also, why is T-Bone's face just the letter A? Welcome back, Toby. Welcome to A New Beginning. Hey, you're back and we have a level called A New Beginning. That seems to check out. Whoop. That's not what was supposed to happen. I got a 1-up. Oh! That was lucky. Oh! Oh, didn't matter. Whatever, I'll take safety there. I probably should have died multiple times.
Made it.
One up. We did get the 1-up for the fans. We did get the 1-up for the fans. This will be awful for everyone involved. That was not awful for everyone involved. Because we didn't all die to the first enemy and then spaghetti the rest of the level. That was, like, actually not terrible gameplay. Spag. That sounds like a... I did understand that it was just spaghetti. That sounds like a slur that was short for spaghetti. You got the Alta 5K? Nice. Are you gonna do anything else with that alt, or just play on it for fun? What is your main even at right now? Easy or hard, your choice. I will choose the easy option if that is acceptable. No, I missed it. Good job. Oh wait, Mario might actually. Oh, Mario actually got it. Damn. Give me that. No. There's an email for Hollow Knight that's called TC Chow, and it's just a bowl of spaghetti arriving. That's hilarious. We are on a bit of a losing streak right now. That's okay. You lose to Luigi being dumb? Oh no. The socks of leg suffocation or pink? Why would you, is leg suffocation desired here? Like, that doesn't sound good. No, then why would you wear, then why is this a decision? If you don't want the leg suffocation, why would you even be considering that option? The game is just very broken. What, Hollow Knight? Because they're big and cozy, but too small. Then, if they're too small, don't wear them! Why did you lose your badges for that one message? I love when Twitch randomly decides people don't have badges for a singular message. Well, this is not good. What? Aw, damn. Well, also across, like, I have two different chat interfaces open, and like the on-screen chat, and you lost your badge on all of them. Well, oh, Conejo died, so we're timing out. Heck, this level of spikes make your tummy hurt. Alright, boo for Toby. That was our 4th timeout of the night, which seems like a lot. You won a match, time to retire for another month. I don't think I've seen that laugh emote before. I do like it, it's a good laugh emote. I don't think it's new. Okay, that would explain why I haven't seen it. That would explain it. Brian, Andromeda, and Andre. Super Mario 3D World All Powers. Oh god, no. These levels are terrible for verses. It's like, hey, did you know they added 5 new helmets to the game? Let's make sure you use all of them. I guess it's possible this was created before that update, but... I'm terrified of somebody hitting me on off. Oh, I should have gotten that star. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought it was an actual Goomba. Oh, this is bad. Well, I was right about the level being terrible for verses. Ugh, if I had gotten that star that was in the block, that was labeled with a star, then I probably just win that easy. That sucks. That was a misplay. And I've lost like 7 or 8 in a row now, or actually maybe more. Lost a lot in a row. 40 points worth, and I think it's 7 actual levels. You saw so that tempting to hit the on-off at the start. I was worried about somebody doing that. Alright, Andromeda, that person, and Omar version 658. I don't know what happened with the previous versions. The Secret of the Cave. Is this a Link level? This looks like a Link level. Oh, you're doing this? Good, you just softlocked, pretty sure you just softlocked us. Let's start over. Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot? Is that why you want to start over? How about next time, we don't blow up the power-up so we don't fucking softlock? What a fucking concept. Honestly, I don't care if someone else gets the power-up, I just don't want Mario to get it. Although I will gladly take getting it myself. I don't know what's going on here. Do this? Oh! The level just ended right there. Oh, there was ground! I didn't even need to do any of that, there was just ground. There was just ground. That's why you had the 300-second time with the clock filling up the link block and doing nothing. Yeah, I get why people blow up the link blocks, but it's just frustrating, and it just is not fun to, like, I've started blocking people who do that. Like, I've blocked Pump Nintendo for doing that. Actually, I'm blocking for other reasons. One of the reasons I blocked him was doing stuff like that. It's just not fun to play with people who do that. It's just not. Alright, 1-1. Is this like the actual 1-1 or just a random 1-1? Random 1-1, okay. Oh, I didn't make it on top of that? That's bad. Ooh, okay. Yoshi. Doesn't matter. Oh, everyone else made it. Well, darn. Darn it all. Oh no. TA 4 lane against the username, I am fucked. Figure out how much screen tablets cost and I'm debating whether or not it'd be worth it to save up for one or just continue using your phone as an art device. Up to you. Yeah, I don't know the relative cost of things or anything, so. What are the toads doing? What shenanigans are Toad and Toadette up to? Fuck. Who designs this kind of a level and thinks it's good? Okay, that's being a little too harsh, but I do not find this fun. Oh good, it's a lap level, so I have to do the same shit I didn't like a second time. They go from $230 to $1,300? That's so much. Would you consider getting, like, a non-screen tablet? Or would that be not worth it versus just using your phone? Why is this level still going? Oh, you currently have a screenless? You have a screenless one already? Oh, okay. But you still use your phone instead of the screenless? Those range from like $30 to $80. Yeah, because I have a screenless tablet that I used for like doing like TA work on like a virtual whiteboard when COVID was happening and I couldn't teach in person. And I think that was like $60 or something. Your current one was 40. Oh my god, really? There's Kaizos there? How was I supposed to know? Hard to say hunched over a desk for too long, whereas the phone you can take anywhere. That makes sense. Oh no, what happened to Andromeda? They gave up? They were just like at the end, chilling, and they disconnected or something. That sucks. No! God fucking damn it. That level fucking sucks, dude. That's such a not fun level. If you had a job that isn't your current freelance, then yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, but damn, yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine it's, you know, inconsistent how much money you're really making from freelancing, and it would take a while to add up to 1,300. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, go refill my water, go to the bathroom, stretch for a bit. I'm gonna be back in a minute, gonna run some quick ads for now, but I'll be back in a couple minutes for the last versus matches of 2022. Unless I play tomorrow off stream, which is maybe? I don't know. But let's be dramatic. The last versus matches of the year coming up right after these commercial messages. Hello, I'm back. Ain't no way you're buying a 1.3K tablet. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy. As someone who is getting ready to maybe spend 1.3K dollars on stuff, that's a lot of money. And I like have a or I have a job. Granted, like that's not freelance. That's actually salaried. Granted, I don't get paid that much, but yeah. My golf clubs are, like, literally falling apart. And I just need to buy new ones. Or at least, I should say, some of my golf clubs are falling apart. Pikmin 4 is real! Yo! If you're a rich snob, then yeah. Big Mushroom Thanksgiving race. Interesting. But chronically, you're a little freelance. You're chronically ill freelance. I read that as Lil instead of ill. A chronically ill freelancer. Yeah, I have to spend a lot of money this month. I mean, I have to just dip into my savings. I need new golf clubs, and the good thing is that, like, they'll probably last for, like, 8 to 10 years, so... It's a lot now, but it's an investment for, you know, a while. But it's gonna suck in the near term. Yeah, I will say, it is quite disconcerting when you swing... Oh, I guess we're in the loser path. When you swing a golf club, and then you hit the ball, and then something feels weird, and then you realize you're only holding part of the club. You're indeed chronically little as well. Just send half your club. Not half of the club, just like... Because the club is essentially like, you know, the part that touches the ball connected to a long stick. And essentially the actual club head just flew off 50 yards forward. And I was just left holding the stick. Oh, this club feels... It also just makes a loud noise. Like, something... It's just wrong. Yeah, so I bought... I think... Or maybe... I don't buy. My parents bought... Like, I think it was 6 clubs. That's like a set of irons. It's 6 clubs. I think it was about 10 years ago. And over the past 2 years, this, like, half the club flies away has happened to 3 of the 6. And I can get them repaired, but I just need new clubs, because I'm worried the other 2 are going to fall apart. You know, when I get them repaired, you know, the repair isn't as good as the original club, and it's just... It's a mess. So I just need new golf clubs. And I will hopefully get them within the next month or so. I'm Toadette, I think? Oh my god, why? Whatever, Not good with catsuit tech. Oh my god, please! Can I actually stop getting 4 lanes? It's like 3 in a row, I think. Also, I don't even like this tech at all. Oh my god, how do people do this? Oh shit, I was not paying attention to that. Right, up, right, left, left, down. Well, doesn't matter. Golf clubs can make an excellent impromptu weapon during a Fallout 4 situation. I mean, I guess at the end of the day they are like... Yeah, you can hit somebody with a golf club. And it'll probably hurt. Why specifically a Fallout 4 situation? Have you been watching Yo-Yo streams a lot recently? Is that why your mind is on Fallout 4? Man, I need to recover some points. I was doing well for a bit, and now I'm just tanking. You cannot confirm or deny if you have experience in this field. I have no idea what DIMA Fallout 4 means. Standard Park. Okay. It's a robot character? Okay. That's a lot of red coins. Ooh, I actually took the lead there. Do we think the red coins are gonna be necessary? No, 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 no. I just fucked up my movement there. Fuck, man, I had a... no, dude, why? Oh wait, it's a boom boom fight. We have hope again. Okay. The lead didn't actually matter. The lead I had did not matter because boom boom. I guess if we had gotten the red coin, no, was there a red coin after the boom boom fight? I don't remember. We could have maybe skipped the boom boom fight if we had all the reds. Ugh. Well, I guess now I went from being pissed that I died in that stupid way to, but it doesn't matter. I would have been even more pissed if I had gotten to a boom boom fight, so. I guess I'll take the -1 and move on to the next one. Why am I getting, like, 2-bar connection? That's not good. That's not good at all. And now it becomes perfect. I like how it's like, okay, you have 2 players in a 2-bar connection, and then we get another character, another player, and then the connection just ramps up. Alright, Andromeda and Brian. For each player, there is a better connection. That's on Mario Maker. Also, this is definitely not good connection. As judged by that shit, what the fuck? You ever move one away and all your bones resets a snap, crackle, pop? I wouldn't say all of them. I mean, I will definitely move and have a little cracking, but I wouldn't describe it as thoroughly as you do. Okay, there's an Iggy fight coming up at some point. Oh, that... right. Do I need this? Maybe. Not really. Fight's right here. Boing. Oh, that was the last. I fully expected that to be the, I fully expected that to be the second hit, not the third. See ya, Luigi. Oh, I finally won one. Your body, every time you move, there's 6 hours and it's still in stone position. Okay, that's on you for not moving for 6 fucking hours. Like, yeah, if I stream and, like, don't take a break, I feel a little bit that way. That's why, that's one of the reasons I mean, the bigger reason I take breaks during stream is because I need to either go to the bathroom or get water, but, like, another reason is just so that I'm actually moving. Because, like, sometimes I'll stream with Evan, and, like, we go 4 hours without taking a break, and then I stand up, it's like, whoa, where'd my legs go? Oh, hey, it's Aspen. Hi, Aspen. If you get into something, you get into something. That's how it used to be. Time does not exist. Fair enough. Did you know falafel are delicious? I did know that, actually. Falafel are delicious. Mediterranean food in general is very good. I don't like this 4 thwomp stacked on top of 1 thwomp setup. That's a little intimidating. Okay. I got hit in... Okay, no, I didn't. My jump... Oh, fuck off. What is this shit, dude? Somebody has a key. I want a cat suit. Boom boom? Oh shit, that's just a level. Yeah, I got no hope here. I don't even know what the hell we just played. If you get into something, expect your bones to feel it the next day. You're going to add falafel to the story? Like, the food, or are you going to make a character named Falafel and add them to the story? What's a falafel? It's like chickpeas ground up into a ball and fried. You will admit the idea of adding food from a culture you don't understand slightly terrifies you. But for some reason you decided the character's 2 favorite foods are falafel and chicken. That is a very Mediterranean diet. Especially depending on, like, how the chicken is prepared. Multiplayer versus low jump / twirls. That sounds like pain. Character isn't human, but if she was, she would be Slavic. I don't really associate falafel with Slavic, but... I mean, falafel probably does exist in Slavic countries. I don't know what I just did. Sick. Ah, damn it. Man, I was doing so well for a bit, and now I've lost, like... I think I've only won 2 of my last, like, 20 matches or something. No, 2 of last 16, I think? I don't know. It's not good. She is also a person who is constantly traveling and doesn't learn of these foods until settling down somewhere. That makes sense. You just kind of went falafel because you're thinking of them and they're tasty. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with falafel. It's also just a fun word to say. Oh, this level. The one where everything is reflected. This is just a run right level, so I basically have already lost. Oh, especially after that. Oh, no. Okay, please be better. It's easier for you to write about the food tasting good if you actually like it. There is a logic to that. That does make sense. There we go. I unfairly Kaneho, and don't hold me. Kaneho's on a 2-win streak, but is still actually below 5k, which is interesting. Yo, we got 3D Word. Not 3D World, 3D Word. Which I'm assuming is just some kind of, like, word art shit. I hear 3D Word, and I think of, like, word art that I used in elementary school. Because I thought it looked cool. And I was told later, like, yeah, this is just unprofessional as fuck and it's dumb. I'm like, yeah, that's probably fair. But it looks so sick! I was thinking too much about word art and jumped into a Sting Bee. You've had word on the surface, now get ready for words that are kinda just floating. Ah, damn it. Wonder what happened to Kaneho there. Anyways, I am still on a losing... I guess I can't say losing streak, because I did win one a bit ago, but losing stretch. Alright, Aspen is back, I Unfairly is back, Andromeda is back. You're in a silly, goofy mood, time to bully yourself with your own art. I do not understand this level title, but we have to defeat Boom Booms. That doesn't make it better. Actually, this level's just gonna suck. Yup! Yup! Yup, this level sure is gonna be a fucking level, isn't it? I guess I'm in this box. Wait, I don't want to jump in 3D World in a star. That's bad. Wait. It's floating! Oh god, there's too many clown cars, dude! This game is just clowning on us. I guess I can't peer? Here, maybe? I don't know. This seems like as good a spot as any. I don't like not having a catsuit, but I don't like the fact that you have a star. That's unfortunate. Just get me onto this fucking flagpole. Well, yeah, that was kind of about what I expected that level to be based on the title. I mean, just look at that title. I don't think you could have reasonably expected anything of better quality. Wahoo indeed. Beans? That's an interesting thing to be craving. I mean, you've made me want falafel, but that's... I don't even know where I'd get falafel. Actually, just a Mediterranean place a couple blocks from my place. Maybe that's falafel. Beans are a key part of falafel. I guess, yeah, I guess the question is, like, what... I guess it's specifically garbanzo beans or a different type of bean. No, come on, dude. Why? Why am I the only one that's suffering? Oh yeah, that would have been good to have. Like, sometimes it just feels like I'm doing the same shit as everyone else and I'm the only one that dies. Which, whether that's a fair assessment of the situation or not, it just feels bad. GG, Aspen. Your brain doesn't want to work with you? Well, it doesn't ever really... Alright, we got... Oh, Simon's back in. Hi, Simon. Bottle... Bottle? Why did I read boss battle as bottle. Boss battle twice. Not twice, twice. I guess am I supposed to say it in an accent? That was probably a complete waste of my time to do that. That's not even... Oh, okay. Sick. Hi, Bum Bum. Why? I was... Oh my god, I wasn't even gonna fight you. God fucking damn it. And there was cheese. Oh, that's like... What? Level Creator does not know how to make a level. Oh, I'm upset. I am so upset right now. Cool, we're losing, like, everything. So far this session has been plus 90, then minus 70, I think? Something like that. It's not good. Maybe my 60? I don't know. No, plus 90 minus 70, that's right. You weren't trying to murder me, you're just trying to move me out of the way. I mean, I was about to just ground pound and give you the thing anyways, just, ugh. Just an upsetting series of situations that's just like, lose, 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 lose. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm getting tired or if I'm just playing worse or what, but it's just... I've lost almost all the points I've gained, and it's the whole thing just feels fucking pointless, dude. Like, what is the point of climbing if I'm just gonna lose everything in 30 minutes? Like, that's just how I fucking feel about this game sometimes. Why is this level just called Claws? There can't even be a cat suit, it's not 3D World. Oh, right. These things are called Claws. I was just too fucking focused at the last level. Also, this sucks. What? How did everybody fuck that up? Alright, there's the lucky break we needed. I'm genuinely confused how everyone died there. You murdered Texas 58 Man in cold blood after your respawn? I'm more confused as to how Mario died. Like, I can understand everyone, like, getting in each other's way. But, like, Mario was the only one in the subworld. It was just Claws, and then you go in a pipe. Like, I can then, because I died from other people being Mario. I can totally understand you dying from Mario being in your way. How the hell did Mario die? Yo, Pickle!
Howdy Apples 38 Singer.
Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard Picker. Pickle? I cannot speak English right now. Jesus Christ. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard Pickle. Hope you are having a good holiday season. Oh. Is this a glitch? Oh, it's this thing! But it doesn't matter in Versus because the POW will just respawn. It's like the 1-frame ground pound cancel trick, I think. Well, some of these. Oh, there goes pal. You want hot dog? Why are we destroying the pal? Is it just destined to be 240 seconds of timeout? Maybe not. Okay. How? Nice ground pound cancel, I guess. Oh shit! What? Wait, what? Do you do a Trump ground pound? I mean, maybe, but I'm assuming it was also perfectly aligned because we were coming out of a door. So I'd imagine that's not as impressive as it looks. Because you probably just, I'm assuming if you just press down and nothing else coming out of a door, that'll happen. Speak French instead. I know even less. I do not know any French at all, Pickle. Call Captain Toad. What would calling Captain Toad do? Pick a number, like, between, like, how big of a number? One to 10? 4. So yeah, shout out to the Apple 38 Singer emote. I mentioned this because A was using Pickle's race up message, but also due to a new Twitch update, you can now use, if you are subbed to a chat, you can use their follower emotes elsewhere, like as normally would sub emotes. So if you're a sub, so if you're followed, you can use that emote. If you're subbed, you can also use, like if you're followed, you can use that emote in this chat. If you're subbed, you can use it in every chat, which is cool. Oh. I'm like, what is going on here? I guess you just go in the pipe? Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what is happening here. Okay! But, I forgot where the pit was. Alright, now we wait. If it was even, you were gonna go get a hot dog? Alright, enjoy hot dog. This is like a stiletto check. Wait, Wing Boot doesn't help you here, does it? No. Wait, what? I don't even know what just happened. I'm actually very confused by that entire level. Whatever. I died in a stupid way, and I guess I just didn't catch up ever. Do I want a cursed image? Not really, to be completely honest, if you're giving me the option. Aspen, do you have any idea what happened there? Because I am very confused. That was Bootyful. That was the name of the level. Nope. Okay, just checking. What is so cursed about your hot dog? Oh, you ran out of hot dog buns? Oh. Yell at me after this match to go take your woman drugs? Okay, can do. Oh, we got Simon and Aspen back in the lobby, along with El Prisco, who won whatever the hell we just played. The Magic... Another SMP 3 level. The Magic Garden. Okay, this is a good sign. Where's the ground? Oh, there's plenty of ground. So what I said about there being plenty of ground, maybe not accurate. Leaf? Leaf. Oh, right, you float up. Where's the thing? What? No, what? Jesus Christ. What a fucking troll ending. Also, that was some, like... That was a cool, fucking cape yoinkage I had. On whoever Luigi was. Was that Aspen? That was Luigi? Yeah, it was Aspen. Also, Aspen, go take your drugs. Also, hi, Luigi. I thought you were asleep. I thought you'd gone to sleep like an hour ago. I mean, I guess you said you were lurking, but I just figured that you'd actually fallen asleep. Thanks for the GG, Pickle, and Luigi. Are you just gonna get the same lobby minus Aspen? Nope, Aspen's still here. I guess we have the all-chat lobby then. Super Mario Bros. Special 101 HD. Woman drugs taken. Let's go. I do not know what Super Mario Bros. 101 Special whatever this thing is. That's getting thrown at me. No, oh, I got potty blocked off the platform. Dang. Dang, that was the whole level too. GG, Simon.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'm honestly impressed that I somehow jumped off the shell you threw at me instead of getting killed by it. Why did the Goomba just stay there? It didn't despawn? What Goomba? Was there a Goomba in the ending cinematic? I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. You need a sound clip of Demon Follow 4 to tell you good job when you take your medicine. It's the little things. Yes, there was. Interesting. Was it like in the process of dying or something? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it, like, wasn't on screen when Simon hit the flag, but then, like, got on screen by the time the level ended. Like, it walked on screen in between that happening. I don't know. Also, did I just lose the lobby? That what's happening here? You need to think about whether or not you have a therapist still. Do you not know whether you have a therapist or not? Why do you not know? Oh, so we've got Aspen, we've got Mr. Coffee, we've got Androm. And we've got a 4-lane. Probably not good news for me. You know, I just realized, you know who we haven't seen all night? Who we usually see in these late night versus sessions? 0023 Raw. I have not seen them at all. The one you're meeting with probably transferred and don't know if they have a replacement. Oh. Hopefully you get that figured out soon. I don't know how to do these wall jumps consistently. Fuck off. Wow, I'm a mile behind everybody else. I love how in these levels, if you make one mistake, it just cascades. I'm so bad at the video game. Thankfully, this waiting section is eternally long. This level has nice aesthetics. Also has horrible fucking gameplay, at least for my standards. If they do, that means you have to start all back at square one and explain everything that makes you sound batshit fucking crazy. I mean, if you don't, doesn't that mean you have to find another one and then do the same thing? That just seems like an extra step. Like, I feel like, yes, it sucks to have to re-explain everything, but it's better to have somebody there than not. Like, if it takes a session or two to, you know, catch your new therapist up, explain everything that's going on, like, if you have to wait a month before finding that person, and then it just goes maybe like a month or two without getting any actual help, versus if there's a replacement, then you can have an appointment next week or something. Like, that makes a big difference. Lava Run. I think it was Aspen and Coffee in this lobby. Oh, I see the lava. Oops. I guess we hit it far enough apart. Ah, damn it. This just feels like a free win for Mario. What is the point of this? Oh! This is fun. Who was here earlier about talking about people who were doing... Shiny? Shiny, are you still here? I think Shiny came in like way earlier and was talking about people doing this shit. Like just blocking traditional levels for no reason. Is that far enough to despawn it? It is. Really? Really? That happens? Oh my lord, dude. No worries, fuck off. I go, why are you saying no worries after doing that? What a mess. Klux is back on, or maybe just never stopped. And then I don't know how to pronounce that. And then the coffee dude, and then multiplayer battle, so probably a 4-lane. This is just another TA 4-lane, and I just lose to Klux. Lovely. I don't know what the hell Luigi is doing. Why this setup? Oh. That's poorly indicated. I can't fucking play in this lag! Wow, this is just terrible. Alright, maybe I'm not losing to Klux because this level is just so awful. Who fucking knows who's winning this? Oh, and then we join lanes for some reason? Oh. Coffee won that, huh? Klux is the only one I beat after saying I was gonna lose to Klux in that level. Instead, it feels like a sorting algorithm that goes back to check and make sure the array wasn't moved around while they weren't looking. It definitely seems a little redundant. Also, this is the same person who stalled the other one, and we gotta presumably wait 206 seconds in this lag. Alright, they're getting blocked. I gave them one free warning after the last PAL block incident. But with this, they're just getting blocked immediately. You blocked them? You probably made a smarter decision than me allowing them one chance. No worries! Thanks, Pickle. Also, I forgot you had a founder badge. You have the founder badge back now. You know, if they mess up pressing the on-off and somehow lose. I don't think that's possible for them to lose. They could time out, I guess, if they lose track of time. So, chat, what do you feel like doing for the next 150 in-game seconds? Anything you want to ask me? Anything you want to talk about? Any reflections on the year of 2022? Oh. Cool, I love, like, giving us... I just realized there's not actually a clear condition here. I guess it is theoretically possible for him to lose then. Because there's no clear condition that guarantees him the win. So if he hits the on-off and then waits 5 seconds for no reason, one of us will win. If someone's favorite foods were chicken and falafel, what do you think their favorite drink would be? I don't know. I don't really associate either of those foods with, like, anything fancy drink-wise. Well... that's a thing I just did to myself. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I'm like, maybe if I, like, get in there, I can somehow win or something. That was just dumb. That's just inexcusable, dumb move. Nice work. I'm sorry! Yeah, I saw that coming. I like how he didn't do it immediately after I did the stupid thing. He waited like 25 seconds or something. I'm so dumb. Alright, let's go play some more verses. Without that guy. And now I can't find the lobby after I blocked him. Fun. Was I even ever in a lobby? Did I just get a communication error with myself? Like, I don't even think there was another person in the lobby. Like, it looked like 1 out of 4. We were secretly in the same lobby? I see. Alright, we've got Androm, we've got Aspen, and I'm pretty sure that's some naughty words in Spanish. Oh! Well, this is a level. Flying boom, I want that. Fuck! No, come on, why couldn't the level have been 1 second longer? I have no idea why that level was just called Girl. That's a great question, Aspen, and I do not have an answer to that. Why the fuck was that just called Girl? Hey girl, what's up? Heard you like Mario Maker 2, so I made a level for you. I just called it Girl. And I just put all the most random shit in it. It's for you, babe. Please nobody ever do that. That is the straightest thing I've said in the world. I am straight, and I'm also trying to impersonate a fucking idiot trying to impress someone like a dumbass, so... It checks out. Is this 1-1? Okay, that's a wall jump. Oh no. Get in the fucking pipe. That is not where that pipe should drop you, relative to everything else there. Oh, is this all of World 1 or something? Is it 1-2 time? It is 1-2 time. Somebody broke this hole and then didn't go up top. That was not supposed to be a long jump, that was supposed to be a twirl. What's that pipe at the end there? Is that like from the warp zone or something? You Google translated it? Yeah, I don't think it's good. Why are you so hungry? You ate 4 chicken tenders in a large fry? It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not great. Aspen, that dude. Oh, this is just the same lobby. Same lobby. This guy's got a square root symbol in his name. Oh, the translation isn't the worst thing ever? Yeah, no, that's what I know. Or I think, I don't know, whatever. Bam. Alright, right back. Is this like a knockoff airship race? No! Is this just airship race, but like copied block for block? I think this is just literally just a clone of airship race. Maybe the ending's different. Also, man, I feel like I made one mistake there, and I just... like, I feel like I actually played that pretty well, and it just didn't matter. With an unfair ending, yes. Also, yeah. They made the ending worse. You need something warm, but not sure if you have anything. Alright. Same lobby again. Mushroom fields. Alright, I see the mushrooms in the fields. I also got thrown by Aspen, and somebody is dead. And 2 people are dead, and there's nothing up there. Peller? Alright. I need Luigi to perish, but that seems unlikely. That's also not helping things. Well, I guess I'll take safety. Bum. Well, we get the same lobby for a 4th time in a row. No. Androm has been replaced by Moonman Mix. And we have Bowser's Castle Race. You will soon vanish? Why will you soon vanish? To get food? I crave sustenance. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna end stream pretty soon anyways, I think. Yellow pipe. Oh, it's a car level? Shit. What? No! How am I not making these jumps? I swear to God, it looks like I should make them. Am I crazy for... Okay, that was dumb. Am I crazy for thinking that I made those jumps and the game just said I didn't for no reason? This should be even possible to make. I don't want to keep grabbing his fucking box. Okay, maybe I do. Well, that sucks. We're just losing all the points. You're on the verge of screaming. I feel like I'm on the verge of, like, being super tilted at versus. Alright, enjoy food, Aspen. Like, down below 5,200, like, just climb, fall. That's just been today. The source of this is ice cream is as foolish as the last. Alright, Moonman, S plus noob, and don't hold me. I did not look at the name of the level because I was looking at Discord. Okay, everyone just kind of let me take the lead there. Never mind. I didn't even see that we had spawned into the subworld and I was getting grabbed. That was an insanely quick grab at S plus noob who then died. I don't trust any pipes. I don't trust myself, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ, why can I not play the video game? That's not a power-up. Oh, God. I guess Toadette is waiting at the end. Yup. Oh, this supposed to have got last in this level.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Not great. Just not good right now. Alright, and drum, S plus noob. I cannot beat these lobbies tonight. I'm just getting farmed right now. Bow's Revenge! Ugh, great, all 2 Meowsers. Exactly what I fucking needed right now. Multiple Meowsers. That's not fair. This keep height does not matter. Oh, we do need a Katsu, don't we? Let's reverse this. Feels like not the way that we're supposed to go, although maybe. Oh no, it actually was the way we were supposed to go. Interesting. That's Firefly. Well, I'm getting camped. No, how do you get it? I don't think there's any possible way in which I was able to survive there. Maybe I should have just waited before going back in the pipe. I don't know. That was just an impossible situation to defend, I think. I think it was just impossible. Shit. That's my water bottle falling. And I don't know if that noise picked up, but that's what that was. I'm gonna play like a couple more matches and then call it. I haven't said this, but I've kind of been in one win to end the stream mode for like 20 minutes and have not actually gotten that win, so that kind of sucks. Alright, we got S plus noob and don't hold me again. I don't think I've had a lobby in a long time where I've been the highest rated player. Like, if you consider the highest rated player like the favorite to win, I think like all of these losing streaks I have not been the favorite to win. It's been like, and not even close. It's been like either Aspen or S plus noob or Andromeda or some combination of all these people. I'll bite. Awesome. That was a reset. Cool, that's fucking fair. That's fucking real fucking fair, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not go in the warp block and, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am tilted right now. We are currently +6 for the session, but it feels a lot worse because I was +90 at some point. I think I was +89, and now I am +6, so we've just lost all of the gains. Sorry, +98, no, +91. I was +91, now I'm +6, so it's like, well... It's very much one of those, like, just what is the point kind of situations. I don't know, man. I love this game mode, but sometimes the motivation to grind it is just... When you have bad sessions, it just kills it. Because, like, well, I'm just losing and losing and losing and losing. I looked at my stats at one point when I was near the peak, maybe at the peak for a session. I think I had a win rate of 12 out of 39, and now I'm at 16 out of 76. So I've played almost, it's been almost like 1/3 the win rate. It's like slightly better than 1/3 the win rate for the first half of the session to the second half. Oh, come on! It's just a slow death, right? Because it's a lot of, like, safety point losses, or, like, -4s, -5s to 6, 7Ks. It's just slow, it's just the slow death, but I'm not getting any wins, it seems, and it's just pain. Well, I told myself this like 20 minutes ago, so I'll stick with it. I will end stream when they either go below my starting, which is basically one hard loss away at this point, or win. Actual versus race. Alright, I guess based on the fact that this is SMW is probably the last match based on that criteria. What is this setup, by the way? I did not enter that properly. No, what am I doing? Please! Oh my god, this is terrible! It sucks. I can't get past this fucking thing, dude. Oh my god. This is a terrible 4-lane. Wow, that level sucked. Oh, I've booed that before, because I know how bad it is. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's technically not below starting, because it's only -4. Same lobby, same lobby. Goombas! We've got Goombas. We gotta defeat all 8 Goombas. Can we defeat the Goombas, chat? Let's find out. There's one there. That's dead. Going over. Nope, that's a mistake. There's nothing over. I'm just dead. Awesome! I'm not Goose Grabber, so yes. Problem is, I thought there was cheese when there wasn't. Wow, you actually reached a goal with 0 seconds left. Cool. Oh, and it's an auto-scrolling subworld, so there was just never any hope when I decided to go over before realizing that you couldn't. Well, I said when I fall below starting or win, then I would end, and, yeah, I just lost for a half hour straight to end the stream, so that's always fun. Actually, maybe longer. Maybe in 40 minutes. How much of I'm curious what my losing streak is right now. I'm on a 15 losing streak right now, but I don't really see that ending anytime soon, because I just keep getting matched with better players, and I'm just gonna tilt even more, so... I guess we're ending here on a -3 session. It's a disappointing way to end the year, but honestly, it seems kind of fitting, given all that Versus has done. It's just... At the end of the day, I just can't keep climbing. I just have too many long losing streaks to consistently climb. Like, that's just what it is, and I ended the year on a 15 losing streak, so... Right fucking in line. Just right in line with all that. Sorry that this is getting repetitive, I know I complain about this a lot. It just fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks. Anyways, we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid our buddy Hugh. Because he is streaming very late, and the reason why he's streaming very late is that he is doing a 1,000 endless easy speed run. He started it like he is almost 14 hours in to a speed run where he's trying to clear 1,000 endless easy levels. He is currently at 976, so he is very close. So go give him some love with the last like 20-30 minutes, probably 20-30 minutes of the run. Go hit him with, sure, let's do a Pog emote, why not? For hyping him being almost done. My next stream will be in the next year. It will be either Sunday the 1st or Monday the 2nd, probably not sure which. It will be the January bonus stream. If you want to vote on what will get streamed that month for that stream, there is a poll that I'll put up in my Discord tomorrow morning, and whenever wins that poll is what I'll stream. In the meantime, thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Thank you to Select and Simon for the raids. Thank you Imperfect and Pickle for the resubs. Thank you everybody the entire year. For anyone here who came to stream this year, even if this is your first time or your 50th time or 100th time, I don't know how many times I streamed this year. Thank you everybody so much. It's been a fun year streaming. Hope to make 2023 even better. Go give you some love. Once again, thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate all the support this year. I would not still be doing this without all of you. And I'll see you all next year. Good night, everybody.